Why is this failing? God damn it. Did it manage? I am really noob at this. I'm sorry. Give me 1 sec. Trying to actually make a story on TikTok. Never did it before. Ah. I think we're good. Couple of last videos on TikTok have been getting a lot of traction, actually. So I think it would be nice to post a story that like I'm live over there, you know? Would be pretty good. How's it going, guys? Good day. Good day, good day. No hoodie today. I'm wondering if I'm going to be feeling naked. You know? Shit. Alright, yesterday I messed around with some of these things to make like a short video showing the DPS breakpoints of like Archmage. It was kind of sweet, it was nice. Now to figure out what we're doing today. Oh, I actually need to run both of these towers, I see. Fair enough. So...
Desert fire! Sand take you! Garukan favors me.
The ice spike monster. It says death doesn't await. Oh no, it is the Lost Hours. To be fair, as much as I hate running towers, I do believe the new ones are much better than this Lost Tower. It's kind of hilarious, like Jonathan on the interview was saying that like this, you know, we kind of improved the layouts of the Lost Tower so that like it's less boring to run, but I'm not really sure about that, you know, it might be worse if not the same.
Die, forgotten.
For me that is I strongly believe that like Mesa and I think it's called Bluff or something, those two are like very good, of course. They still do need a little bit more juice because like you never run the tower with a buffed up map. There's no need to, almost, it feels like, so I think they should offer more rares inside. One thing that I see is that like they offer a lot of shrines, you see, like last run we had 2 shrines, this run we had 2 shrines. Interesting, maybe it's scripted to be that way. It's like more shrines in the towers or something. So we certainly put 1 breach and maybe 1 irradiation, I'm thinking, but like these needs to be pretty good. They need to be. Quantity of items. 14, quantity of items with 8, not too bad, which is a breach. Oh, this is only 5. 10 maps, 12 quantity. It's alright, it's gonna have to do it. 10 maps, only radiation is exactly what I need, so increased experience. So do we have any other... Yeah, so I cannot really do the left side, as you can see, because like we have a tower coming up, right? And it seems like we need to be pathing from like here. I kind of want to get rid of that like already, I think. We have a mediocre blooming field and then like pretty shit runs back to back. Maybe run the mediocre blooming field is like delirious. Let me see. 40. And then for the shit runs, I actually don't really know what to do. 13. Just rarity. This is also fine, I would say. Huge rare monsters there. This is fine. I need like, what, 5 of them or something? This is also okay. It's not too bad. Let's see, 1 last. Oh, this is terrible. Beautiful. Found some like really bad maps here. Alright, we run the blooming field on the delirious map though. It says 40% quantity here, so maybe get something out of this. Before we continue playing, I actually want to set up a weapon purchase, perhaps. Like, try to search for a weapon. I think I have about, give or take, 80 exalts. Sorry, 80 divines. I would be okay paying 80 divines for a weapon upgrade, obviously. Which I don't think we'll be able to find, but... And maybe search for these as well. I just don't want these two, I suppose. Like, maybe everything. Everything like 1.6k. Then you make them divines. But like, I do believe I would need at least cast speed and 5 from now on all. Yeah. And the maximum 80 divines for now. Yeah, there's nothing. And if you remove this, it is going to be 90 divines. So we could maybe find something somewhat close. The problem is going to occur when... Like, this is a very good item, by the way. Mana regen, cast speed, extra cold. This is mages, right? So this is like one of the lowest rolls here. Ruthless mages. So yeah, it is basically spell power hybrid. This has huge spell power, by the way. It's absolutely nuts. I'll probably pay like 70 divine for this. I might be comfortable afterwards even with my wand, but yeah. The power is like 1636, which is like very huge as well. The weight is some. The next one is like 1700 over here with like 180 divines, so right, this is a very decent item here. It's interesting. Alright. Active search. Maybe I spend my entire currency today. Who knows?
Wall of flame.
Oh no, it's those projectile reflecting monsters. It's not gonna be nice. I, in fact, have quite a few hours available today, even though it is a Monday. I actually have taken care of the chores in the morning. So we will be going until the evening tonight with the stream. And hopefully maybe I can get it to like 45% or something. Make some currency in the meantime. Oh, today's the day that I need to put some sales on my items, right? Let's make some discount, huge discounts.
A rare treasure. Didn't break a sweat.
I do want to grab a couple of uncut spirit gems, by the way, guys. Level 19. Because apparently they're not that cheap. They're like close to 20 exalts, I think. Would like to have some in my stash. I used a bunch yesterday, trying to make a short video.
Desert fire.
There's fire. There you are. %90 increased quantity in this base. Wait, let's spawn the boss down south.
Sands take you.
Projectiles are getting absorbed. It's like a weird place I just can't enter. Not good.
I have no space for that. Garukan favors me.
What is it?
Accuracy and light radius. So you actually have some accuracy as suffix as well. Maximum lightning resistance, interesting. Opening the Exiled Exchange. 2% too, by the way. I guess maybe it's always 2%, I'm not sure. We can probably sell this. Like 40 Exalts, perhaps. Not 100% sure, but... Let's see how these things are doing, by the way. Okay. That's amazing.
Hello.
I can certainly buy 2 divines here, right? What the hell is going on? The price of divines, it just doesn't stop. Like the first date was 100, then 200, now it's almost 300 exalts. That's actually insane. First 2 days I sat with like thousands of exalts in my stash. And then I was like, I should probably buy some divines with these. Seems like we're losing currency while sitting
There is power in this
or
object.
idling.
I can feel it.
So that was definitely the good goal there, I guess.
By Garukan!
Quantity of contained items increased by 44%.
Die forgotten!
Oh shit, another one. Maybe a tink to start the day.
Wall of flame! Ere.
They failed blocking the way this time. Made it 360. There might actually be more monsters over here somewhere.
Victory is mine!
Too late to apologize.
for that.
Yes. Time is of the essence. Yes. Indeed.
Let's get rid of this burning ground one. I didn't really pay attention, but like I'm kind of curious how much gold I'm making every day. I'm gonna finally gamble when I make it to 100 million. I think.
A rare treasure.
Try to get a necklace, maybe. Right, this is an empty map, by the way. Like, I need to get out of here when it's completed. Couple of empty maps back to back right now, but that's how the game is right now. Because like you want to reach the towers to buff the middle parts with as many towers as possible, and then run the buffed up maps basically with your better maps. Not much I can do. One thing that bothers me is that like that's the strategy for literally everything, no matter like what you want to do. So that would be the strategy for running experience as well. Let's go in the middle. That's right there. The only item I looted this one. Here we go. Gimme. Maybe.
Go.
You never know. Cold and lightning. Probably not. Like just a single hybrid. The hybrid is gone. Oh, there was also a necklace that I looted apparently. Right, I don't think so.
Time is of the essence.
Any Valve Factory enjoyers? The first Valve Factory of today. It feels like this is the map that I run the most. a single divine drop in this one. And I promise I'll stop hating on Valve Factory.
Haunted machine.
No more Valve Factory hating on this stream. Single divine. Think. You take no candle. This one.
Sand, take you.
Some minutes. Yeah, that's uncut skill. I need spirits. Find some of those. 19 uncut skill is... What is this? Like, 1 exalt actually. I would have looted them if it was possible to use them, or like, you know, exchange them in the exchange in alpha. You still need to trade by hand, I think.
A rare treasure.
It's just not happening, honestly. I'm gonna regret that I didn't take that waypoint at top. Checkpoints. Yeah, there's an elite that is pretty close to it.
Victory is mine.
No divines. Trash map Valve Factory. You cannot hold me back, I'll still trash talk it. The Kyrium Talisman. What is this? I don't think I have this, by the way. Level 35. I have one. Okay. Spirits. The lowest roll.
Go on. Indeed.
I might actually try and like put a ritual on the last tower. Especially if I have a nice ritual tablet. We'll see. By the way, are tablets purchasable in the currency exchange? I'm guessing not, right? Tablets and maps. You probably can't exchange them there. Which is kind of weird because like currency exchange was like a good answer, let's say, to TFT, the Discord trading. But I guess like tablets should still be crazy big when it comes to like trading in bulk, which then you still want some sort of like a Discord server to communicate your sales, purchases. Is there still problems since patch? What kind of problems? Hey Mala, by the way. We almost have the same name starts here. Some people are saying Stormweaver is like Divinity build. Divinity build? I don't know what that means. Divinity build. You mean like overpowered? They didn't really change anything when it comes to like balance, player power. So whatever was like crazy powerful, it still is the same. They nerfed some of the monsters. So like the game is easier for every character, let's say. Substantially. Because like they have disabled a bunch of like death animations and stuff from the monsters also. Which is pretty good. So you're dying a lot less to bullshit. But yes, Stormweaver Spark is very powerful, and that's mostly because of like double shocking, but also Archmage, right? Archmage is incredible right now in this patch. I'm wondering if they're going to be nerfing it when it comes to like an economy reset or something. But like in an interview before the patch, they basically kind of said that like they're not going to be changing the player power all too much, unless it's like putting pressure to the servers. Until the economy resets, so which means like until the league or something, like the first league. How's it going, Gloomy? Welcome, bro. Good day. Oh, we have... Damn, I didn't interact with that. That is embarrassing. Man, Augury, why are you doing this to me? It is very hard to get any kind of meaningful DPS without it. The Archmage, you mean, right? Yeah, I bet, actually. I bet. You gotta do some, like, different stuff, I suppose. Like crit damage into an ignite or something, right? Like that's what I was thinking, Gloomy. You can probably still scale nicely, but like Archmage's interesting part is that like it's buffing everything without necessarily like having a penalty to it from the other sides. Like you can still do crit damage into an ignite. Well, ignite no, but double shock yes. Ignite no, because like Archmage won't be scaling your ignite. Get me out of here. One more shit map and then we can enter the tower, guys. Even if you had 1.5k mana, Archmage is way too much to give up. Yeah. Yeah, of course, it's almost... Like, it doesn't really cost you much to, like, open it, so why wouldn't you? That's a nice one. Some are saying it's Divinity build as in, like, broken devs and cannot fix it. No, it would be very easy to fix it, of course.
You will die alone and afraid.
It like fix it as in like completely break it, I suppose, right? Like that would be very easy. It might be very difficult to balance it though. I don't know. But then again, like it seems like when it comes to balance, like in quotations, maybe it doesn't necessarily matter too much. Looking at some of the other abilities or some of the other like comparisons when it comes to like ascendancies and classes. Definitely differences for sure. So I don't know what they will try to do. As in, I don't know if they're gonna like have some sort of like a meta shift. You know, some stuff are obviously going to be like a lot stronger than the other stuff. So we will always have like, okay, in this league the meta is, you know, play life, armor, they are very good, etc. Maybe the next league that is. Because right now that's definitely not the case. Or will they try to just like get it somewhere in line, you know, within each other? I don't know what sort of an approach. I kind of like enjoy both of the approaches actually. Maybe for the longevity I actually enjoy the meta. I have no idea. But looking back, like I played also Path of Exile, I always enjoyed something like you know, this league, enjoy your cyclone kind of thing. That kind of approach was always fun. Or like life is pretty crazy strong in this league, etc. So we stack some life. Totem Titan. It's not bad at all.
Return to your grave.
I haven't seen a Totem character in action so far. I've seen like some one-shot warriors. I've seen like some shout warriors. I've seen that like shockwave kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like a repeating echo. I haven't necessarily like played a warrior myself. I'll try to like postpone that as much as I can until they touch the warrior a little bit. So I'd like to play also Life, and I think Life is a little bit inferior compared to Energy Shield right now. Especially also considering like how much chaos damage is out there. Starting from level 1 is actually hilarious. See how this one goes, by the way. So I don't really have much quantity here, so it's a shit map. Players flipping gear costs on PoE trade, so it's like unbalanced trade side. Yeah, there are lots of like hideout endies. They just sit in the hideout, try to like find items, snipe items that are like undervalued, buy them instantly, and then like basically overvalue them afterwards. The hideout players. It is possible to play that game. This is not something that I would do. I would uninstall, like literally. It's two ways. If it was making me like crazy amounts of like IRL money or something, like then maybe I can like suffer through it, but it's obviously against TOS. And like I am enjoying playing the game, I wouldn't really like ruin that for myself either. So there's no fucking way. I would uninstall instead of doing stuff like that. Sitting in the hideout and trying to like flip items. That's just crazy to me. I don't know if we are going to get like a overall
There is power in this object.
trade changes. Like, I'm not really sure. Like, before PoE 2 launched, at one of the interviews, I don't remember like with who it was, but it was Jonathan that was saying like, if PoE needs to change its trading, then we will have to do it, you know? But, like, there's been a talk for like 15 years now, so like I don't really try to like keep my hopes up when it comes to trading in PoE. Chances are it's here to stay like this. Pretty handicapped. I actually looted a couple of items there. T7 hybrid with crit and attack speed. They're both very low rolls. Fire and lightning, low rolls once again. I think we chaos this. Attack speed is gone, but we have projectiles. Now I need to like check. This is weird. Yeah, it needs to put more somehow. Needs more. Crit is gone. Flat fizz is here. T4 flat fizz. Come on. %4 crits. I think I'm gonna stop here. I need to stop here. It's pretty difficult, but let's put runes and then decide from there, okay? Where are my iron runes? Right, so something like this. Maybe like... I just don't know if it's real. There's one for 200 Exalt and then there's another one for like 3 Divines. So it's really hard for me to tell if this is something or not. Certainly. I think I'm gonna gamble. And it opens a new socket into it. That is good news. Let's look at it one more time. Crit, additional. There is no such thing now. Why wouldn't there be anything like this? I think I am doing a mistake here for some reason. Sockets. Never mind the sockets, just compare it to DPS perhaps. I would say. Yeah. Speed 120. Some crit is about the same. Some damage is about the same, like 138 to 229. My higher value is higher, in fact. But this bow, looking at this bow, I think is clearly better than mine. So I think it should sell for about like maybe 2 divines, maybe 3 divines. We can try it for 3 divines. The only thing that I'm wondering is that like if you go crit damage here, right? Then you have the chance of having 3 crit damage sockets. In that case, maybe it would like really buff your damage. Maybe like 3 socket has some sort of like a you know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say. Let's see. Let's try like this. Wait, what happened? Oh, I removed the critical. Yeah, without the crit, it doesn't really mean much, seems like. I don't think it's good, honestly. Like, I shouldn't be worried about this, I think. That's fine. Alright. I'll put it for 3 divine and then drop it to 2. It doesn't sell. Just give some sales over here as well. Was on 95. Let's do it 75 today. For Divine Archmage. It's not selling, so I'll put it for 3. Just for 1.
Yes. Indeed.
Lots of tablets from that one, it seems like. That's pretty interesting. By the way, Simulacrum T2 was too much, even with the Kotoko. Although Invoker with some minor optimization could do it, T3 was too much for Invoker as well. I think Gloomy, it's a little bit... Why don't you download the PoE2 price checker? I have it. But when it comes to like trying to see what is exactly available, I go to the website. But you can go to the website like with that specific search from the add-on as well, which is pretty good still. Gloomy. When it comes to Simulacrum, I think just you gotta bash your head against it a little bit. You know what I mean? Like even if you failed, maybe the next run you could probably do it, because like it kind of depends on like even where they kind of spawn, in my opinion. Like they spawn a little bit far away from you when you have like lots of sparks on the screen, they will just die. Like, you know what I mean? It's kind of interesting. That like small mini stun just like changes everything in the game. Yeah, I have it from PoE1, Mala. I'm using the Awakened PoE trade, basically. It's called Exile Exchange on this one.
Victory is mine.
It doesn't necessarily like show in detail though, like what you search, so it's better to look at it at the website.
All before me.
Got a 3 anointed maps, like twice splinters, so I can like run a lot more than before. Yeah, I need to do that too. Like, I really don't want to play Simulacrum. You have no idea. Like, I kind of need to. It's so stupid. I'm gonna lose another like 2.5% experience. Which is like hours of gameplay.
What is it? Of course.
Oh wow, we can enter this tower like immediately as well. That's actually insane. Alright, so this is... I don't even know. Maybe radiation though. Like, it could be breach as well. It's actually not too bad any. Either one of them is fine. I'll continue breach. More monster density inside your breaches. It's actually very good. Okay, so this thing right over here is able to catch like some of those. And some more shitty ones. Rare chests and stuff. 3, is that enough? Depends like what's coming afterwards. Rare. 4. Can see pitch. Could actually run a 16 there, by the way. Do we have like a weird 16? I do. Maybe this one corrupts it, perhaps? A chance to corrupt? Guys, I lost my my water. There we go. AB ups. Not sure exactly what I'm doing to Shest, but he just AFKs until he dies. Maybe you're stunning him with the electrocution.
You will burn.
It might be electrocution, right? What's my character's weakness? Do I have any? Don't really know. I guess like I don't have penetration so much. So if a monster has like elemental resistance and life, quite a lot, it's kind of hard to run that map. When that happens, I usually run with like a penetration gem instead in my gems.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Apart from that, not too much. Like, I would have liked to be able to do the simulacrums as well. Like, easily, let's say. But I'm actually having a hard time on the second simulacrum right now. T2 simulacrum. I died one time. Need to try it again because the talent points or like the passive point is pretty big. Kinda need it. I actually need to complete T3 even in my opinion, but yeah.
Die forgotten.
Maybe I'll try to upgrade my weapon. If I sell some stuff today, we'll see. And then afterwards, perhaps I'll give it another shot. We'll see. Why is the auto mode deleting all of your messages, by the way, back to back? It's kind of hilarious. This is like message retractors all the time for your messages. Never seen that before.
Fall before me.
Simulacrums are difficult to obtain, yeah. It is. Nice. I left an elite over there. It's gonna haunts me.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Tuned wand. Minus siphoning.
Die forgotten.
Rarity and magic pack size, maybe. You do fight a couple of like magic packs inside there. In the breach, I mean. It helps. +1 lightning spells. Fire melee and amount of leech. And Warcry speed. Is Warcry speed good? Let's see. Fire melee and Warcry speed. Nah, it doesn't really mean much.
Go on.
We can probably exalt this to be fair though. Dexterity as well now. Okay. Selling it for 40 exalts. I don't think it's gonna sell, but... Bonjour, Impulsive. The grind is good. I had a pretty busy morning,
You will burn.
but dealt with the chores. Now time to game. Looking forward to the rest of the day. Hope you're having a good day as well yourself, mate.
Didn't break a sweat. Darukan favors me.
Spacers. Interesting. We have a 10, I think, guys. You know, pretty bad map. Like, the layout is good. I really like Creek. It's only 20% quantity, so... yeah, it's a bit of density on it, I guess. Green breaks like 10 of those. 12 plus 1. I need to make it plus 1 green piece as well, by the way. I haven't been trying it at all. It's a good idea. We do the choice so we can game. This is not false. 100%. And stream. Was about to ask your spare spirit gems. What? Seems like somebody haven't been leveling too many characters lately. Gloomy, I am willing to bet that like it was you that said like level 19 spirit gem is 1x as well. Yesterday I checked it out, it was like 20x. You have lied to me. But we're gonna get even.
A rare treasure. You will burn. Didn't break a sweat.
It's like directed to the left side, right? That's spawning over here too. Maybe here somewhere. From nothing diamond, check this out. Radius of oasis can be. What is the oasis? Here we go again, searching one more time. Like, who knows where the oasis is? It's on the ranger side. Oh, this one. Ooh, pretty interesting actually. It is actually very interesting, I like it. There are so many things over here. Holy shit. Are you gonna set it or what? Hey, that last kill was really valuable. Nice. Nice one, divs.
Take you.
Surprising that it's that cheap, by the way. Interesting.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Wall of flame.
You stole my spot, 2 points and jewel socket. That's all it takes. I think I can maybe loot the southern side.
I have no space for that.
It's like we're done with the breaches on the southern side. 79 on the... So... The rings are going to be pretty low level as well because of that.
Speak.
Light radius.
Go.
Okay, I'll keep the splinters. I want to see like how many we're gonna get in total. Since there's no quantity improvements here, like it's not gonna be too many.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Wall of flame.
Don't know why it's exploded, by the way. Maybe I can turn left. That is not good enough, right? No. Like, I think it's failing to check the sockets and stuff, but... maybe it puts something else other than, like, the fire damage. It improved the physical damage, I think. Cold damage. Okay, now it's making lightning. Just go away.
Time is of the essence.
It's gone. What is this? Did I show you this? Yeah, yesterday you did. It's saying like... it's like the best one in the market or something, right? That's what you said, I think. $83 divines. Maybe it is time for me to like increase my search. You abandoned the cold monk for now. It seems you like the spark better. Yeah, I certainly like the spark better. It's a little bit easier to play against pretty much anything, I would say, while also doing the job just properly. So for sure, I've gotten annoyed a little bit on the Invoker because of like the stun and freeze being extremely deadly. Like, you can certainly disappear. The melee life. Especially since I was playing Cold Strike, I suppose. I think you're supposed to be using that is like something from range that is a bit instead. Skill issues? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
Treasure.
Also the fact that like I didn't like follow a guide, I suppose. I'm sure there are some answers to my problems, but I think it's easier solution on the spark character. I want to get to level 98. This is what I want. Farm to 98. Don't touch that. Ice Strike is only tough, especially like mouse to move. Yeah, I've been considering about like WASD, but I'm not gonna do it because like it's gonna ruin the other RPGs for me as well. I play like a bunch of other stuff for sure. I'm just gonna stay mouse clicks. Don't really mind, like I like this. Like, most people are gonna feel really weird when they load up the Lost Epoch, right? Unless they make WASD like perfectly for the next league or season. They might. They might. I know that they kinda want to do it eventually. It's just too much work, they were saying. Dadson made the bow? I don't know what you mean. What now? Life, CI, evasion hybrid on my Astrak Monk. Subscribe to your channel because you're a chill streamer, don't get many of them anymore. Cheers. Thanks for subbing. I have a problem going back to mouse click after using WASD. Why did you go? Why did you give in, the ups? How dare you give in after all those years? Why the betrayal? Ask yourself. At Siri Helm? Yeah, probably. I think we can kind of loot the right side. Doubt we're gonna have anything else over here now. $40 exalts. Is that the duel that I just did? Maybe. Had to because of a build with weird interactions. Not really, it's an old duel that I was setting. I was trying that wasn't doable with mouse clicks. Something wasn't doable with mouse clicks. Is that skill issues that I'm sensing? Brothers, I really need to stop looting catalysts, I think. It is just my brain, right? Like, my filter is showing it to me, so I end up clicking it. And then I kind of want to click on the adaptives. Yeah, but adaptives would be pretty much like the only catalyst that I would like to loot, actually. They're pretty valuable. The rest you could just buy it from the exchange instantly, I think. Because, for the most part, they don't necessarily have a stash tab, I think. That's why. Like tablets, maps, catalysts, they don't have stash tabs. It's annoying to hoard these things when they don't have a stash tab, right? That's all.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
You're using a ES evasion with crits? That's pretty brave of you, because I think the Valve version of that series is just too big for a hybrid, if I'm not mistaken. It's just insane. Like, you should check the Valve versions of that series. I doubt it's even like too expensive. Gives like thousands of ES almost by itself. Don't know. I found my Asuri and it became worth 15 divines, so I sold it and bought this one. Okay, don't check it, fine. Yeah, that's funny. 35 movements, life, strength, fire res. That's it. Simulacrum loots were like 20 pairs of boots, one turn, good. Congrats, I guess. Yeah, I haven't really like seen 35% movement speed boots so often. I mean, it's very few actually so far. Because it feels like just 35% movement speed on the boots is already making the boots quite valuable. You pair it with like almost anything at all, and it's good to go.
Garukan favors me.
See if there's another one There might be, actually. 2 sockets, yeah. Yeah, there certainly is going to be, right? There we go.
Victory is mine.
Why are your messages getting deleted, Mala? What's going on there? I don't really know, like, why YouTube hates you. It's like 4.7.
Desert fire. Didn't break a sweat. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
One last. Please don't bug out. It is completely full. 286.
I must travel light. I'm carrying enough already. Victory is mine.
What level are you now, Impulsive? In Witcher. I actually don't remember what level I was when I stopped. That's gonna be it. Wasn't too bad, I guess. At least I made like 200 exiles from just like picking up the breed splinters, I suppose. This is what happens when your 10 breach ends up proccing in a bad map. But you do need to hit the bad maps to get to towers, so I don't really know what I could do. Not much, I'm afraid. %40 lightning resistance.
How can I help?
$220. $480. Just gonna do this really quickly. 480 to 150. So, I think that was about like 340 splinters, guys.
Speak. Indeed.
It's okay. Sure. Sinking.
Wall of flame! Didn't break a sweat.
It stuns me, but it doesn't deal damage to me. Not sure how that works. I guess like I blocked it or something? So maybe you can block those explosions. But then why does it stun me? Not sure.
Inhuman beast.
A chance. And it's gone. Alright, what are we looking at here? There's some like good zones to the left side. But first this guy. Maybe even more breach, honestly. It's hard for me to tell. This actually could be ritual too, if I wanna like touch those a little bit. It could be boss also, if I wanna touch these. Only 20% though, those things. If there is one with the bosses and quantity, then I could do, but like otherwise it's kind of whatever, I think. Quantity of items. We have a couple of like Delirium. 9 maps of Delirium provide increased progress reward. 7% pack size. That is actually not too bad. Expedition. Yeah, I think I don't have one with a quantity and boss. There's no such thing right now. I'll do Delirium, the first one that I saw somewhere here. Alright, 11%. It didn't really like put in the zone that I would like to. So there's that. It's 40. Okay, I actually need a couple of good ones now. 48%. Quantity and rare, yeah. Maybe. Like this one's really bad. I don't know why it's there. Same code goes for this one. This is actually like 600, by the way. This should be run for this Zals. $575. Almost everything deadly. I'm deleting this. I guess like some of my vows backfired big time. That's a good one. So how did I fail this miserably? Like only 37%, unfortunately. 26% over here because it's out of this range, I guess. Yeah. Savannah. With quantity, rare monsters, some pack size, why not? Let's do it. That's an interesting bug that I have not seen so far. We don't see the sparks.
You will burn.
Burning ground is hitting way too hard in this zone. Don't know what's up with it. almost where I stopped. How was your Baron's ending? Did you just wing it, or did you, like, you know, try to calculate? And is there any saves coming so far? If I'm not mistaken, I had to save Scum like once or twice, right? Didn't like... I remember I didn't like Kira ending. And there was one more thing that I loaded back up. Might do a little bit of Witcher 3 stream tomorrow. Continue my playthrough a little bit. Would be nice, I think.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
The only save scum I did was the blonde sorceress, where you choose to side with her or kill her. Like Kira or Kira Metz? So the same as me then, in that case. Like, I wanted to send her to Kaer Morhen, right? And while I was trying to build up to that, she attacks me. I'm like, this is not what I'm trying to do. Please. What about the spirit that was like trapped in that tower, Impulsive?
A rare treasure.
Did you release it?
I'm carrying enough already.
Really? I actually want to have a playthrough of Cyberpunk sometime also. I think I will enjoy that game. And I don't really know anything about it except like the first 10 hours or something that I played on the launch. I think I even bought the DLC eventually.
I must travel now.
What don't know what to do. Guess we're coming back. 36 months remain. No, I killed it like I'm paid to. Damn.
What is it?
I've been played, basically. I've been played.
Indeed.
The spirit certainly fooled me. And I got somebody else killed, unfortunately. But I still did achieve the mission, let's say, clearing the tower from the curse or whatever. So that was okay, I guess. Great quest, yeah, it is. For sure.
We were lost in the middle of the jungle.
Garukan favors me.
For now. I think there was a breach in here as well, so if I can find the breach, I might actually end up having 5 rounds, which is a little bit like more rewards, I suppose. It's not the biggest deal.
You there, local.
Immune to cold damage. Did Gwenin just TP? Just exotic coinage, but you don't really get a book. We need books. Expedition with the disappointments.
I'll break you. Victory is mine. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I'm gonna go grab myself a tea after this. Okay. I'll play Cyberpunk eventually. Or you didn't play it either. I think they just got another patch, performance fixes, recently for like new Nvidia drivers, so I think it might be a good time to play it, I was thinking, but it's also probably a pretty long game, so I could have sworn there was a breach in this place, I just couldn't find it. Maybe not really. This is so awkward. There's a checkpoint on the southern side. Maybe I try that one. No, that is the entrance, isn't it? It's going to be the pocket. I'm out of here. If that's the entrance, like, it's just going to be the side pocket. That's the fake one.
Speak.
Plus 3 to minions. Doubt that is enough. Like, what's the highest roll for this? 54 spirit, damn. It's terrible. Okay, just because of the value of those tiers, let's see. So Thorns and Life needs to go for Energy Shield, right? And we are golden afterwards. Right, the Life... I think you just try to sell this as is, guys. Or like a hybrid, perhaps. I was thinking. It did nothing or what? I think it did nothing. Huh. Yeah, 700 is not going to be enough though. Damn. Maybe I can get like 5 divine for this because of like hybrid and heavy resistances, but Life is fine if you're a summoner. No, it is a valuable item. Like, it's probably going to be selling if not for 10, it will sell for like 3 at the minimum. I kind of want to make myself a tea. Let me see what is available here. We have Steamy Springs, we have a nice sun power here. So, this is what I'm talking about. Gloomy, look at this for instance. Everything else is at least 37% quality, right? Quantity, sorry. But you mouse over the sump. Even though it is in the same tower range, it ends up becoming 13% quantity reduction. I want to say it is the corruption that is like messing around with the mods, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm just trying to understand. Because everything else is going to be 37. So like, why is my best node the worst one, you know? Who knows? I'm gonna beat up my guys. I'll make myself a tea. Thanks for hanging out with me. Unspec fucking boss Atlas. I swear it's piece of shit. I don't know which one you're talking about. Like this? Quantity of items from the map bosses is fine. Irradiation is okay too. Areas with map bosses are irradiated. But no, I don't understand what you mean. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, like that. Maybe it's a bug interaction between those two? Maybe. See you soon. Hello. We have some new music. How's this one? Reduced quantity of items. Somehow.
You will burn!
Some. Our XP maps. It's completely to the wrong direction there. If you have some more XP like that. Yeah, 100% more XP gain apparently on this one. I should open the 16 on this. Pretty interesting. Well, we are still learning some stuff, it seems like. It's interesting. Did you check it out from someplace, maybe? Interesting. How much tooltip are you getting with Adorned and crits? I am not really playing crits. I have no crits, but I have above 100k. While we're playing like this, is probably going to be like 130 something. Yeah, 140. I don't play crits right now. I'm not playing crits anymore for some time now. I think you need the perfect gear for it. Rarity? No, I'm using mana. 6% mana. I have a 3-circuit Mahu with 636. I wonder, like, what are the prices on these things nowadays? Because I bought it, like, 2 weeks ago or something. Maybe even more. I think I bought this one for, like, 20 divines or something. Maybe. Give or take. Not much, like 20 to 30, okay. So, at least that one didn't inflate too much. It seems. Yeah, I am playing with like 190 Magic Find right now. But, didn't really want to go for Magic Find Mahu or like the chest also. There's that like, Magic Find chest as well, right? $220, I see. What about your Spark DPS? Or is that one? She brought me the loot. It's like 190k with 60% movement speed. It's very good. Very, very good. Especially since like you're using Magic Find Mahu. It's pretty interesting. Well, you could look at my passives. Maybe you're gonna come up with like an idea for yourself. because my passives are a tiny little bit different than most people, I think. I like Lightning Rod. I'm obviously using the Everlasting Gaze. And then I built up over here, basically. Like the Wild Storm and the Icebreaker. I would like to get the gem over here so I can read some stuff over there instead of traveling. And maybe I'll be able to take some more damage than with the passives that are going to be for free. Don't know, we'll see. These are like how my passives are looking for the most part. And I've also gotten the alternating currents over here, which is pretty interesting. So I have some like magnitude rolls basically for some single targets. Which is, I would say at this point, not really necessary, to be fair. Like I could look into taking like penetration instead of one of the magnitudes. I think might be okay. Because some of the resistant monsters are actually surviving. Zero monsters remain. Easy run. You have a yes though, I don't. Yeah, like when you said 190, I guessed that you're not running the Everlasting Gaze anymore. It's actually interesting that like you're still running Mohu, because like most people that are going for a normal necklace is also usually going for a focus.
Indeed.
Foci. I would say so. Yeah, well, like, obviously, it just ramps up incredibly when you stack those +1s, right?
You will burn.
But that's also why, like, if you're not running Everlasting Gaze, I think it's also
Die for
probably better to go for focus, I would say. Just, like, go all out on the damage. What kind of a one do you have? Like, I'm trying to find a wand upgrade, actually. But it's not going to be easy. Certainly. If you go full MOM, you want from the amulets, and then for sure you run the big boy mana shield. Nah. Like the pluses just get better and better when you stack them, I would say. Like if you're gonna run a necklace for the plus, then you might as well just run the focus and run Everlasting Gaze and have like 7k extra energy shield or something, you know? It's like, it's even more than that if you're running Grim Feast, but yeah. What I do have is a Cast on Shock, by the way. That is pretty interesting. So like I open my Cast on Shock versus big bosses. Like if I'm about to do something like a Citadel boss that has a little bit of HP on T4, or like Shesht or something, just open Cast on Shock instead of my Grim Feast. They're getting deleted. It's hitting way too hard.
Wall of flame.
For single targets, it's actually amazing how much damage you're dealing with the Cast on Shock. Directly south, maybe, I'm not sure. Yeah, like 99% of the time I'm green feast, right? It's just like very relaxed content that way, basically. You don't run out of mana, you don't run out of like energy shield, you don't die.
There is power in this.
Very, very relaxed content
I
that
can
way.
feel it.
The interesting thing is that like when you're building up to a Citadel boss, for instance, right? Like you gather the energy shield from your Grim Feast, and then when you swap to the chance on shock versus the boss, you keep the extra energy shield versus him. That's kind of cool. So you can just like stand still for the start and nuke.
Sand, take you.
I think they're probably going to be nerfing the Grim Feast as well, to be fair. Like, you should not be retaining the energy shield when you close it, probably. It's kind of iffy. This place didn't have many rares now, did it? It's so awkward, actually. There's still quite a few to kill, but like no rares.
All before me.
I would say. Deserted. Maybe. It's actually not too bad of a map, right? This thing. 26. This one over here, maybe.
Yes. Go.
Hey Dade, how are you? Welcome, mate.
Didn't break a sweat.
Where are the monsters? Getting scammed by my breach. I guess the positioning of this hand was pretty bad. How many divine hour you're averaging with the breach quantity, you think? Not much. I don't necessarily try so hard. don't really count it either. Sometimes it goes good, sometimes like terrible. Today hasn't really been so great, but at the same time I'm not necessarily on a good cluster either, so it's not surprising. We are doing like 40% nodes, which is very low. But yeah, I just chill. I do like, you know, whatever, mostly. I try to juice, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm certain, like, exalting, valing, and like, only running the ones that are like either giving me rares or quantity or both at the same time, and the same for like running the towers first and then like applying quantity. But you can still do even more when it comes to like trying to snipe the better place and running all the towers and then uniting into like a, you know, intersection of like 7 towers and stuff like that. Like, yeah, I don't do that much right now, at least, for sure.
Garukan favors me.
And I haven't necessarily checked out like how many divines or whatever like I can do per hour, but probably about like 3-4. It shouldn't be like too crazy. It's usually thanks to an item that like I end up finding that I can sell. Today is probably about 3 divines per hour. We put like 2 items so far, I think, in the stash up for sale. Yesterday's biggest find was like this item right over here, so yeah, 87 basically spell damage, a little bit of mana, and then +5, 12 cast speed, and 30 intelligence. This did end up like giving me some DPS. Think about like 6k, 7k, so say pretty good one. It's going to be hard to like top this one. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find like a good deal to purchase as an upgrade on top of this. Not sure. I think I wouldn't necessarily mind to try and like go for crits one more time, especially if I end up like finding a decent wand for it. Otherwise, like, I think I wouldn't bother. If I end up like getting a wand that has like close to 100% crit chance, I think it would be worth going for it one more time, for sure. Fire damage, mace, and life leech. Stun build up with the maces. Rivaldes. So what's up? I'm not really like selling anything cheap anymore, so like there's nothing I can do with this. Like, there's no tab for like 10 exalts. So that's not good. So 82. This blooming field, 37% quantity increase. Not in range with this, right? Let's go towards here. I have a single shit run into a decent blooming field. Or we could come from this angle as well, 46%. I guess it's like even better, to be fair. Okay. I swear rubies are like 0x unless you get an elemental damage and a corrupt. Yeah. Rubies are the worst ones. The best ones are, I think, the green ones with movement speed, I want to say. They're very good. Like, you could certainly get some like projectile, bow, attack, or elemental stuff on top of the movement speed. Oh, it's insane then. People are enjoying that movement speed in this game. It's one of the rare RPGs where there's like no cap to movement, so same for BOE1. It's just hard to get it. There was this like stupid realization of mine when I was playing on this character like the first time, let's say, like the first couple of days. I was building up to some magic find gear, and I had like these boots, right? With 25% movement speed and then like 25% magic find or something. And I was thinking to myself, I mean, certainly 35 movement speed has some magified value too.
There is power in this object.
So probably like 35% movement speed is more important than like any other stat that you can get on the boots, most likely. So you're constantly just moving, so... Guys, what is this burning ground damage, man? It is absolutely insane how much damage this thing is dealing. Like, it's crazy. My fire resistance, oh, my fire resistance is 59% on this one. This is a minus max. That explains why I'm taking this much damage from here. Projectile damage, projectile speed, elemental damage, shock, ailments, 35 plus mana int, and 2 res is good money. I'm also not trading tablets and maybe even maps, to be fair. I think like if you're going to be preparing something that is like insane to run, you might as well prepare it with the best tablets out there, so which is 20% quantity. At that point you probably buy them. Like, that's another thing that I'm not bothering with. I don't really see myself bothering with like purchasing tablets. There's no way. So you could say that like I'm juicing, but like suboptimal. Oh well, as long as like I know what I'm supposed to be doing, I suppose like it's not too bad. Delirious bluff right now. I didn't even know you can actually infect League Mechanic onto towers. What the hell is that? I literally didn't know. And so Tuna made a vid on that. Cool. Wait, how do you infect them with that? Is that just RNG or like what's going on? Interesting. You just steal your base stone and like run it. Ah, like that. I see. So you're running like Delirious map then. I see. Not necessarily like Delirium node. All right, that makes sense certainly. So you're running Anointed. 52 splinters. You anoint tablets when you have the points in the tree. Just drop like that. Yeah. Wait, is it? Wait, tablets and anointments. What are you talking about? Can we anoint tablets? Wait, this is getting so confusing. You're surely talking about waypoints, right? Hey, look at that helm. I am. "22 monsters, waystones." All right. God damn it, Gloomy. You're baiting me.
Go on.
$30 to $50, $40. +1 to all minions. You do not understand.
Indeed.
Alright. There it is though. My new leveling helm. Boom. 24% armor. It is absolutely insane. I can't even replace this. I can't, because like this one has like 40 Exalt core in it, so... Oh no. Yeah, I don't really know like how to sell this. I'm not really sure. I'm just gonna send it into my stash, I think. Seepage? That's not too bad. Give me a sec. It's in rare. Okay. I got one of those hams with double implicit corrupting that ham from the Trial Master, but they were shit implicits. It's crazy how good it feels when you actually vow something to your liking. It's addicting, I think.
Away with you.
I started vowing quite a bit when it comes to like the items that I'm selling. If they're about like 1-2 divine, I end up vowing them usually. At the moment. Sometimes it goes poof, but sometimes it becomes like, you know, 5 extra value. 5 extra divines, that is.
Favors me.
And when you end up doing what you end up doing is collect a bunch of like T11 Delirious maps, do the regular routing, and run bluff without ever completing it until you run out of them. Which is smart. So you're basically farming simulacrums, simulacrum splinters. That's your purpose right there, I suppose. It's actually very smart. I don't know what those are. Does anybody do? I am not sure what those are. Was that your thing? Yeah, it is. These boots. Trimmed greaves. Not sure what those are. Don't think I've seen them before. I think it's about like 50 exalt item. I don't know why it's thinking. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh well. The first think of the day, I believe, so it's kind of nice. 17 movement speed and 34% damage. Maybe I'll val it. I don't know what it is. I'll check it out. It's kind of far from the middle again. It is so far from the middle actually, it's kind of sad also. Let's see there. $93%. There's a fire!
Garukan favors me. I must travel light.
Yeah, she could loot that. Don't know what you want from me. It opens all of the doors at the same time. Cool. Catch you later, Faken. Nice talking to you, man. Adaptive can stay, I guess.
Go on.
Plus 5 all melee. Maybe. Trample toe.
Of course.
Okay, let's see what this is. It is a 15% movement, 30% overkill, 100% armor. Right? 50% increased attributes requirements. Deal 30% overkill damage to enemies within 2 meters of the enemy killed. Interesting. The movement speed is really hateful though, honestly. Only 15%. What did it even do? Nothing again? Pretty unfortunate, I would say. So like 30 exalts, I guess. Why do you think for 30 exalts? Getting baited. One of my favorite maps incoming right here, the seepage. I like flavor of the month, like a week ago. Are people really playing with like 15% movement speed boots? Come on, you cannot pay me to do that.
Victory is mine.
That's really questionable in my opinion. I guess they're like very fun item or something, I don't know. People really enjoy explosions, so like I made a character for it. Just Herald of Fires. It's like infinite damage if you have temporal edge. Keep on blinking around, huh? There's no movement speed necessary for blinking around. Boom! I wish the chest were a little bit better than this. So, you know how I like uploaded the spark crafting from the other day? It is like getting a lot of traction, and like at least like 60% of the people that are watching it does not understand the fact that like it's a ridiculously, you know, good find or like a good hit from the corruption. Now the item is like 22 divines or something, thanks to that +1, right? Somebody just messaged on YouTube, I think it was on YouTube, said, this guy, as in me, is following Elan's crafting guide. Like, it is absolutely incredible. I'm like just completely entertained by the comments on the video at this point. I even got a clip compilation with that. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess like there's a compilation channel that like is using that clip as well. Exiled again? Yeah, I see. Fair enough. Ah, Spirit Gem. Grab. Sweet. Where am I going? I think it was. It's gone. Another comment on the same video was Grats 30 exalts lol. Like, I can make a new video on the comments that I'm getting on both YouTube and TikTok. In my opinion, it's just hilarious. It's incredible. I should have finalized the craft by like just, you know, that's the interesting thing. If I have crafted it immediately to 20 level right afterwards, none of these, like, look, this is the bad part. None of these engagements would have been there, and my video would have suffered because of it. You know what I mean? So there's some sort of like a... It was not intentional. I didn't do it unintentional, but like the algorithm can be tricked by having some like bait doors open, right? Like whether it be doing something wrong on intention, or like rage bait, obviously, or like drama bait, like this. It just feeds on the interaction. It's so interesting to me. Man, I left some like rares everywhere. It seems like I hate seepage so much. This guy was tanky. 5. Up to 5 maps in range, occupied by a boss.
You will burn.
Level 80. What are we listening to, by the way? It says Zangarmarsh, but maybe Storm Peaks.
Sand, take you.
Speak. Indeed.
I need a better map than this to run these. Or specific to that one. Alright, 20 quality, rare monsters, and 16. This is a beautiful one. It's actually a very good run. Let's hope this rolls twice. Would be nice. Blooming Field isn't too bad either, so if it multiplies, it's going to be higher than 100. It hasn't. Oh well. Maybe it's going to have multiple breaches then at least. Ah, well. That's nice.
Rare treasure.
A rare treasure. Blooming Field is amazing. For sure. I mean, it's not the best for the spike, unfortunately, because like when you do like a packed up breach, I have a hard time entering these narrow doors. That's for sure.
Desert fire.
Like that's not the worst worst thing, it's fine. Certainly not. Was annoying, yeah, but then steals through the roof always. Yeah, it's not bad at all, right? And let's get real here. It has one of the better bosses in this game, right? The bad boy.
Didn't break a sweat.
Sure, up there along with the Val Factory Octopus. I think nobody can keep up with this bad boy. No, he's immune. Oink, 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 oink.
Enough of this.
So it becomes 58% and 52% exposure. My exposure is pretty decent, by the way. It's extremely good. Open the gates! Ouch.
You will burn! Didn't break a sweat.
I guess like I do top first. I'm not really sure on this. Does it? I didn't really lose much here. Hey, cool. Should I try Spark for some breaches? You should. It's a pretty fun build to play, honestly. You 100% should.
You will burn!
It's actually not a bad leveler either, by the way. It's very decent. Me to craft on expert tiara.
Sand, take you!
Well, Gloomy, my record is still in Bloomingfield, if you think about it. I've actually gotten 4 divines, raw divines drop from a single Bloomingfield one time. It was pretty insane. I don't necessarily remember like how many breaches was that. I think it was like probably 10. I'm not sure. It was an insane run though. I was like, hey, look, it's the 3rd divine. It's the first time I'm getting 3 divines from a map, and then the 4th one dropped while I'm explaining. That's pretty good. I think for me it was Bloomingfield also, but I got 2 divines with 50% rarity and 0 quantity a while back once as well. It was funnier. Yeah, but is it from Breach also? Like, is it just the breaches that are busted, or what's going on? Let's drop this on the floor. Pilgrim investments. How much do I need for like 150 rarity spark? I may level soon. It's very hard for me to tell now because like everything seems to be crazy expensive compared to like before. So it would be a lie. Like I would be just really guessing. I want to say you shouldn't worry about it too much and just get started. Like, honestly, that's what I would do. Like, when it comes to the scaling, you can go all the way up to like a mirror for sure, or even multiple, and like keep on buying like absolutely insane items. But you should also be able to like get some, you know, 1 divine per slot kind of items and still have like a decent character to start farming for yourself, and then like take it 1 step at a time. That's what I would do. So maybe you need like 10 divines, 15 divines, something like that. I would say like one of the biggest threshold is ingenuity. It's just too big. Certainly. Maybe defenses, right? Let's try it. 40% T3. That doesn't sound so good. Alright, this is terrible. What happened? +2 lightning. Reach are busted, but much worse than before. They are so much worse than before, actually. It's very easy to like feel the difference. At least I can get the belt from my stacker. Yeah, if you have the belt, it's very good. 100%. What I would honestly do to like try to get myself good items is probably just like try to snipe some good deals. That's what I would do. Like I would prepare a couple of like tabs on Chrome to you know, notify me when there's like a good deal on like, let's say cast speed or mana regeneration breach ring with like high mana and rarity, right? And I would try to like fix my resistances from elsewhere. Because when you put resistance on top of that base already, it's going to be skyrocketing, yeah. Zero monsters remain. It's a perfect run. Have you guys seen the price of like breach entries?
Yes.
Let's see. 10% movement speed.
Time is of the essence.
+3. Okay, I am crafting you. No.
Hey.
$225. Maybe. Is that being too hopeful? Maybe. Not sure. Steamy Springs. Back size. How much are breeze stones now? 220, I think. Earlier I sold it for 220. Now I'm trying 225. But have you seen the divine though, Dade? I think the divine is like 300 exalts or something now. I want to say. The change is crazy. The first 2 days we were playing, they were 3 to 4 exalts, guys. That's good times. The next league launch, like everybody is going to be just converting to divine all the time. And they're gonna skyrocket from the first night, basically. It's going to be absolutely funny. Maybe look around a little bit. So now the pathing. Oh, a second one. This is gonna be nice. And we're at a 55 quantity, 20 rarity only.
fire. Sand, take you.
Any hands? No hands.
Sand, take you.
Maybe it was like a +1 proc from one of the tablets or something. I'm actually not really sure why there was 2 breaches here.
Garukan favors me.
Yeah, there's no shot I'm looting those, right? Somehow my bags are looking perfect. How did that happen? Too much botting from the China players. do you think there's like rampant botting in PoE 2, by the way? I have no idea. Castration.
Of course.
There probably is some kind of like exalt act normal farming going on. Yeah, I mean, maybe. That would kind of explain like why it is especially exalt that is being devalued. Certainly, but I don't know. it's also one of those things that's like just gonna continue derailing big time, and it is possible that even if everything is normal, since like we have gotten this far, and it's like a huge swing, now everybody's like instantly buying divines as soon as possible, so it's, you know, tilting it even further towards that way. You know, it's certainly possible that like divines are actually more than their value right now because of that kind of an approach. And maybe it will swing the other way sometime. I don't think so though, yeah. I don't know if it's because of like some sort of like a botting, but I felt like it was because of the patch, because the swing started right after the patch. So, not sure. It was kind of comfortably sitting around like 100 exalts, so for some time before the patch. I did post a screenshot of hour of careless botting on Discord. I'll check it out. It's 41. Getting closer and closer to that 50%. Halfway. You can do this. Get up, get up. It was 12 mobs, but just gotta make sure there's no more breach. How about some chocolate though? I would go for some chocolate right now. Honestly.
What is it?
10 movement speed. Okay, let me see what you're talking about here. 16 to 11 bluffs. Started with 10 maps. Took an hour or so. I mean, it's only simulacrums basically. Like, how much is a simulacrum? It's gonna come down to that basically. I probably wouldn't bother. It's actually insane to me that simulacrum is cheaper than a breachstone right now, by the way. That is just crazy. Set it like this. Another blooming field. Yeah, that is right outside the next one, so sure. But we don't really have like a nice cluster. Like there is a location over here that's not too bad, I suppose, right? It's like 14, only 2 touching, maybe 3 touching. I really cannot find like decent clusters. Like this one is very good, the backwash. Do we have like an extremely good map to run that backwash on? Let me see. Alright, quantity of items, number of rare monsters, and also pack size with on top of Delirious. We're going to be running that, but I'm gonna grab some chocolates actually. I'll be right back. Where is that place anyways? Holy shit. There's some backwash somewhere here, right? Right there. Hello. Okay, genuinely curious how difficult this is going to be, by the way. Minus 24, but 271. 50% resistances. Might actually get handsomely rewarded here.
Garukan favors me. Wall of flame! Die forgotten!
Fucking burning ground, man. When am I going to be regenerating? Let's go.
Garukan favors me. Victory is mine!
Essence of Haste, but not a greater one, obviously. I'm gonna think otherwise. There it is. It's going to be impossible to see the burning ground when I interact with that. Check down. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Victory is mine.
Any tinks? Tink.
You will burn.
9 breach splinters on a single one. It's not gonna connect from here, is it? It does. Imagine if this was Savannah, man.
Garukan favors me.
I'm gonna keep the splinters in my bag, so I want to see like how many we're getting. From a single one especially is attack speed. I have a dream. I have a dream. Movement speed. Or low roll. Charm duration. Oh no!
Yes.
Okay.
Of course.
Wait, I only looted 12 of them so far? Hmm. I guess I didn't really do much looting so far then. Nine splinters was the big hand.
I must travel light.
Hmm.
I have no space for that.
Okay. It is not necessarily close to my record at all with the splinters. It's 66, I think. Yeah.
You will burn.
Nah, just hoping maybe we'll have an extra one. Hey Agnat. Teşekkürler.
A rare treasure.
Welcome everybody. Unfortunately for you, I'm actually speaking English. But I am originally from Turkey, yeah. And I hope you had a good stream with Agnat. Good to have you here. We are doing some spark shenanigans, as usual. And this is a pretty high quantity map, but didn't really get much for it. Teşekkürler. "47 monsters, where's my tank?"
What is it? Go.
Maybe a little bit of... What is it even doing? It gave cold damage, I think. Crit strike chance. All we need is lightning and cold to be removed here. And we need that, I think. The hybrid is gone. What happened to the hybrid?
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Wall of flame! Stand, take you!
Right, we're not getting the +1 breach here. It is very, very unfortunate, but... like, how many Simulacrum splinters I've looted here? Instance. Guys, this was 271 quantity. I had higher expectations, I think. Do we have another good node next to this? 88. We do. A couple of nodes, actually. Like Forge over here with 75. Well, the best one seems to be the Burial. Hidden Grotto. This one's really good too. Let's run these two. Oh, this is pretty beautiful. Rarity, quantity, and number of monster packs. Burning Ground. This is pretty insane as well, with a minus max and a monster elemental resistance. Maybe Lightning Pen? I don't know. 23 and 49, and the other one is 11 and 51. I'll do the 23, but I think it's a little bit shaky actually. In Grotto. We will run that one with penetration. $154, so it didn't double, but it's corrupted somehow.
Die, forgotten!
The Simulacrum is insane. Not sure what you mean. Are you running another one, or are you just doing the bluff runs. Specking fucking barrier invocation, bitch. What is that?
Scum.
Wait. I died wave 13 again? Oh, now we know what you're talking about. Are you gonna meditate, maybe? Is that what you're talking about on your invoker? Are you actually gonna stay and meditate? Little bit of meditation. There's just Zergio and Stunlock here. Yeah. Bit too much. I'm trying to talk myself into Go Simulacrum again, but 2.5% experience loss. It hurts, man. It really does. And it's always the wave 13, I want to say. 13, 14, and 15 right after. Those 3 waves. Yeah, ruthless. You're just getting deleted, and they're like incredibly tanky too, so. Don't know.
Victory is mine.
Wait, what's this? Corrupted item drops. Top left, maybe. Run! I got it.
A rare treasure.
The loot is not where it's shown.
Die, scum! I have no space for that.
Hey Manuel. Play also Spark, but have not a good gear, and maybe my skill tree sucks a bit. I can give you the guide that I have followed for the most part until the very end, if you would like. It's kind of did help me with like what sort of itemization I want to be prioritizing, or what sort of like pathing I should be doing while leveling, especially. It was pretty useful. In the end, right now, like, it's a bit different how I play and how I build, but guide is still legit. Let me know if you would like. I bought Belt Immunity, but it's not better. Are you talking about Ingenuity, maybe? What's this? This something? Maybe? Do 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 do. That's so interesting too. More accuracy. Oh, that's a single one. Okay.
Time is
Can
of the
try this
essence.
right now. Life regen. Oi, oi, oi. What? I don't know if this is something or not. It's kind of hard. Probably not, though. Most likely, like, converts every single time, so... We're not sure. The map drops during that breach because of the shrine, right? They all got corrupted. So I just put myself like a white corrupted 15 map. That's not nice.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
It's...
Didn't break a sweat.
And minion dropped the divine, by the way. It's doorbell. I'm gonna be right back. I don't know what's going on. Hello. Yo yo. At the moment I try to get a spark gem with more lightning damage, but I get only 14 sparks on it.
Garukan favors.
And what kind of wand are you using? And are you using a focus on your offhand? It might be a little bit easier to like scale your damage at the start with a focus that has like +2 to all spells or lightning.
Die, forgotten.
What I left him. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to find myself like an upgraded wand. But the one that I'm looking at is 90 divines right now, so... It's not really... what I want to go for right now. Probably not. Even though we are getting pretty close to 90 divines now. I don't know if I would like to give everything I have into a single wand. I'm not sure. If I felt like it was 100% worth the 90 divine tag, then yeah, maybe. It does still have some like questionable rolls, so I suppose like it does need to have some questionable rolls though, because like otherwise it would be higher than that, right? This is a 264% quantity. This might end up being insane. 88% increased rarity as well. Right. Guys, give us a couple of breaches here. Give us a couple of breaches. What's happened?
Stand, take you.
Where are my sparks disappearing, guys? What's the omen in the inventory? It's reducing the experience that you lose when you die.
Garukan favors me.
It is called amelioration. Don't ask me what it means. 75% less experience lost when you die. Oh yeah, true. There's a boss on this, right?
I fear not your corpses.
A single map drop there. Interesting.
Victory is mine. By Garukan.
Map is completed. And then...
I'm carrying enough already.
Where's my breach? There was no breach in here? I'm sure. Maybe there's a breach right over there or something? I would have seen it though, right? Don't know what's going on.
I speak.
Cool. Ooh, cold damage even further. Damn. This thing is pretty nice, by the way. I like this. It's gonna have a nice value. Killjoy linen maps. Don't think I have these. It was D1 accuracy on top of it, okay. Cast speed intelligence.
Time is of the essence.
Crit damage +1 all melee. Still not really doing much. Fire still. Strength. Elemental. Okay. Crit strike chance. No, I'm going until like that fire damage goes away. Into accuracy again. Once again, accuracy. Ah, hold on. What is this? Maybe. It's nothing that crazy, actually, unfortunately. Like, it's so annoying. I want to say I want to chaos it one more time. This is so annoying. Is this the time to roll it now? What happened? I gained like strength or something, right? +3 to all melee abilities. Okay, that's interesting, actually. Maybe now. It still says like it's about the divine, it's nothing crazy, honestly. Maybe I'm looking at like something wrong, but I don't think it's that great. Let's just try like 2 divs and see what happens. I think I had one of these, by the way, guys. Don't really recall finding them.
What is it?
Burial bog. Thank you very much for the follows, by the way. I appreciate you. Guys, is there any way to like check out the map nodes that you have entered after opening it? Don't think so, right? Oh, okay. You could actually by mouse hovering like this when it's continuing. That's fine. Magic and number. Forge. Right, I'm gonna run the savannah just because.
Speak. Go.
Will of the Malagant. Sands take you.
Dink. Erik. What?
You will burn!
It's like 540% where you stone drop rate, but I don't really see a single one of them so far. I guess that like elemental damage with the attack skills prefix on that mace doesn't really mean much. Unlike Monk, you know, like on the Monk it's not too bad. It gives pretty decent damage because we don't really have multipliers anyway.
Garukan.
Maybe the Warrior does, so... It felt like it wasn't really, you know, putting any quality onto the item. Double crossbow. Still more than 50 monsters, like what am I doing? I'm out of here, but like I don't know what I left behind. Okay. I need a nice map for this forge, and maybe even like a couple of nodes over there. I probably just have like there's some terrible ones by the way, like this thing is not worth running for. Magic pack size and rare. On a 16 by the way, not too bad. Quantity. Amount of chests. Floyd is saying, have you played Diablo before? Yeah, I have. All of them. We are ARPG enjoyers. Magic monsters, rare monsters, number of chests. Okay, I found something. Let's try this one.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
This game looks so like... What is this particular style called? The Diablo Path of Exile style. Who knows? It's like isometric ARPG. I guess.
Thank you.
Hello there.
So far. Oh, Expedition? Maybe? Maybe? Orloth Rizol? Chat, you do know that you never know, right? It can happen. We open this logbook, and then it spawns a boss, and then that boss drops like a 1% flask, and then we're rich. It needs to happen. $125, so that's a good amount. This is 10 out of 10 breach. They were hiding. We found the gold mine. Well. Maybe I can like circle back somehow? I'm not sure.
You will burn.
It's loud. Deleting everything in 0.2 seconds. Yeah, I have a good character right now. This also, this build is pretty powerful. It's kind of a popular build right now, along with a couple of others. I wouldn't say there's too much build variety right now in PoE2 actually. A couple of like common denominators basically. People are making builds around. Like Archmage or stat stacking or Herald of Ice. What was this? Gain lightning damage.
Desert fire.
This is then I left Iron Rune. Getting baited by my filter. How come you never play Ritual, guys? I think a little bit more Ritual action would be nice. Some more disappointing rerolls.
Victory is mine.
I am actually playing above 50 million experience per hour. Sorry, 5 million. Did I say 50? I think I said 50. Would have been nice. But it is indeed 5 million. I'm just gonna sell. I think you can craft on that, but
Hail.
strong base.
The landmarks described in this logbook don't
Increased
have anything
number of
particularly
remnants.
notable in our current maps.
Yeah, I guess so. We need a boss spawn here. The last 5 or maybe even more logbooks I've opened did not have a boss in it.
You there, local, come here.
I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it again. Damn. Too bad. I honestly don't think it is worth running, like, unless the boss is there. Don't know. Abyss 16.
They will all abandon you when they learn the truth.
Wall of flame!
It is +1, but it didn't multiply to higher quantity. But we have gotten the corruption basically from the run.
Die forgotten!
Ouch. I got 4.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
What are the odds of getting a +5 lightning spells on an empty wand with the electric essence? Like 1 to 100 or something? Ooh, I got to 5. I'm getting extra colors. Tink. Kind of curious, like how lucky I was with that craft yesterday. Or are we going to be seeing more of that? Probably not, right? I like this boss. He's trapped in a small place and his hitbox is huge, so...
Wall of flame!
Bouncing charm.
I'm carrying enough already.
Unless I delete something, we're not getting this thing. Alright, I'm going back.
Yes.
30 movement speed, but the rest is terrible. Tiara with the defense. Right, 95% energy shield. Here we go. 30 cold, 30 ints, some mana. The life is a hybrid roll, so it's at least buffing our energy shield. And then you have life regeneration. So it's 2 out of 6 chance to hit something decent. Or 1 out of 6, actually, if you consider the hybrid is like decent. But there's no flat energy shield, so like I'll do this, I think. What even happened, man? Resistance is gone for like accuracy hybrid or something? Yeah. Oh my god. It's taking away like the only things that are pretty decent. This is just weird. I kind of want to continue rolling because like exactly. Now it is proper shit. Oh my god, dude. Sometimes this chaosing is just something else. Here you go. You have accuracy, you have accuracy, and you have accuracy. And then you get the life regeneration and a little bit of thorns on top of it. It is prepared. Congratulations. Well, you could have also rolled the light radius, but maybe next time. What's this? Siphoning wand. Pug.
Go on. Time is of the essence. What is it? Indeed.
Any other valuable node here? Like these might actually be worth running. Val Foundry. 60% hidden grotto. 83% grotto, but like no breach. I should probably still run that. 83 is just far too high. Need to get from seepage though. Okay, so one decent and one good map here. This is maybe the good one, I'm not sure. And this is the decent one, I guess. Where's the seepage?
You will be captured, stupid beast.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Wall of flame. Sand, take you.
96. They have 69% increased elemental resistances. You could actually run penetration here as well. Yeah, probably like elemental risk caps. Fear.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Wall of flame!
I kind of hope they're going to like making the rare packs a little bit more obvious, especially while leveling. Like, I don't necessarily recognize that I'm engaging a rare pack at all. You cannot see the blue tint.
Didn't break a sweat.
Sometimes not even the rare. Or the magic, I should say. In PoE 1, like, it's pretty much instant. Like, you instantly recognize that you're fighting a rare monster or a magic pack.
Garukan favors me.
Yes. Of course.
So this is apparently ritual. No breach for once, but like extremely high quantity, especially if it multiplies it. We'll see. It did not. I guess it's like expedition. This is for the first time I'm seeing an elite inside the pockets. Never happened before. %88 elemental resistances. Alright, dude. I'm gonna grab the penetration, guys. There are these nodes over here that says like mana regeneration rate and shock magnitude. Like, that is what? 5 points. If you remove that and take like damage penetration over there, which is like 30 penetration, then you would have like 2 extra points remaining. Exposure effect is pretty decent too. What is your 2 points? Mana regen while moving? Versus bosses, that shit sucks. I stand my ground quite a bit versus bosses. This is like magnitude of shock, right? Yeah. Okay. It would need 1 more point. I was thinking maybe mental alacrity actually back again. Slippery Eyes could be like taken off as well, and then you can make like a full mental alacrity over here, which is only 15% mana regeneration, and you're dropping quite a bit. In fact, it's not that great. Could take like a huge mana regen over here instead. 35%, maybe. Huh. Increase mana regeneration rate if you have shocked an enemy recently, like 25%. I actually really like the alternating currents. Like, I'm not gonna spec away. If you're gonna have to like spec away from that, what you do is like you take the mana regen open mind, and then like you take the electric amplification, I think, I wanna say. Did you capture Dorian yet? Yeah. I've defeated him on the Citadels as well. I wonder if there's a better way. So like you have 35% mana regen, full uptime. You have 30% damage penetration, and then 25% exposure effects. You're losing a little bit of like magnitude. How much is mana regen 12? 18. If you have shocked something, it is like you're actually losing quite a bit of mana regen. It's interesting. Man, I could go for a nap right now. You have no idea. I think I didn't sleep so well. You versus the economy at this point? It kind of is, yeah. When it comes to like itemization scaling in this game, it just goes incredible. So you can continue just grinding, trying to build up to something. There's no stop to it, honestly. 2.5 divine. Is it okay for 2.5 divine for the Archmage? Really? 2.5 divine. But it's the cheapest in the market though. No. Okay, I came here to grab the penetration gem. Because that map is way too tanky. I think that guy, like, there are a couple of like archmages for sale there. And I think he's whispering literally everybody for 2.5 divine. See if like somebody's gonna sell it for it.
Wall of flame!
Immune to lightning. Or something like this, maybe.
Stay safe.
Logbook? Please?
Garukan
No.
favors me.
Which room has the pimp look? We can bring it back for sure. I don't mind. Like, what type of hoodie was it? Or was it even a hoodie? I guess like I was wearing my necklace. But like when it comes to you versus the economy in this game, like that's, in my opinion, that's the only reason that you play softcore trade though. Like honestly, if I wasn't like trading and building up to the next purchase or trying to find something crazy to like sell, etc., like I don't think I would play softcore trade. I also do believe Southbound isn't at its greatest point right now at all. Like, it's not that great in PoE 1, and I would say it's worse in PoE 2, to be fair.
Wall of flame. Sand, take you.
Okay, we got at least 1 out of 4. That's good. That's good. There have been 3 rituals too. The chains and stuff. Looking like it just came up a rap concert. I'll see what I can do tomorrow. I just need to get a better sleep. I didn't sleep so well, I think. Feeling pretty tired today. In a good mood though. It's 157. I don't really want this. Oof. Wait, so I probably need to go north actually first. We are not really getting that much tributes, I think, I'm afraid. That's only 1.6k tributes on the 3rd one. Some more sky.
Sand, take you.
Ruby ring.
A rare treasure.
"32 monsters remain. Cannot hide from me. Alright. There isn't a single item to eye, basically. Ooh. Delirium, sorry. Ritual is like a huge scam for me, as usual.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
I need to be right back. Gonna go pee. I would like to put this somewhere. Yeah. So that like we just drag it out of there every time instead of like taking it from my stash. Be right back, guys. Yo, yo, yo. I'm back. Hello. Let's see how it is looking. Oh, we have 100% quantity increase limestone hideout. A total of 3 rares in there, I'm pretty sure. Let's do this one. With the dead node there. Trimmed Greaves. One more? Like what? It's just awkward. I've never seen that size one. Today I got 2 of them. Whoa! Yeah, so my spike is not traveling inside. Maybe we can enter from here instead. Let's see. Greater jewelers.
A rare treasure.
Enhancements. Right. What was your favorite game out of these? Grim Dawn, Path of Exile, Last Epoch, Diablo series, Witcher series, Dark Souls series, Elden Ring, Elder Scrolls. So, like, I would say my favorite journeys are probably like Witcher and Dark Souls because of like how immersive and looking back they're like ridiculously good journeys. It's 263, that's nice. 20 exalts maybe 24. I guess like you can get something higher than that even maybe. It's actually surprising how cheap it is. Quite a lot of people are valuing it, I suppose. Don't know. I'll try 28. I guess maybe there's a little bit of like price fixing going on, but like it's probably not worth. I'll do like 28. Maybe yeah, okay. 90%, not too bad. I will val this one too, by the way. One more time. But I don't necessarily think it's like a good comparison to 12% movement speed reduction, but 35 overkill damage. That's interesting. It's very interesting. I wonder if that matters at all. Let's see. So, like this is 35. Yeah, it does. It actually became a couple of divines now. Interesting. I like this. But the movement speed over here, as you can see, is like 12, 12, 12, 15. So like we have the shorter end of the stick, basically. Right? Certainly. I've opened the sockets into it, right? Yeah. Very nice. Sockets quality about like 5, 6 divines maybe. We could try like 6 divines, I guess. Maybe it might sell. The thing is, like, the armor value is pretty high too on mine, I think. 81%, yeah. Let's try 60 vines and I drop it tomorrow. That was a nice find right here. Nice val. So, I would say, Floyd, like, it's not that fair to, like, compare, like, Grimdome, Path of Exile, etc. to, like, those single-player games. I think they're, like, very immersive and crazy journeys. But you cannot necessarily, like, play it all the time back-to-back and grind in those games, yeah. Between the ARPGs, I would say like single player and like streaming Grimdome, but like I'm pretty much kind of done with Grimdome in my opinion. I would like a Grimdome 2 instead of like an expansion to it with the current like 25-year-old engine and stuff. I would certainly would prefer that personally. But looking back, I think like Grimdome, streaming Grimdome was like a blast for sure back in the day. 100%. We have a creek over here with 110% quantity. And it is... What is that? Like... Delirium, I guess. Wish I was able to put something else on top of that. Creek is also good, by the way. Like, it might be a decent Delirium run there. I think Path of Exile is... Like, Path of Exile 2 is off to a good start here. Like, I like it. It's going to be interesting because the campaign is extremely exceptional in my opinion. Endgame is a little bit like PoE 1 like, and it's lacking in some departments. I would 100% say PoE 1 has better endgame than this. But I like how the game is running, for instance. We'll see. Looking forward to the future of this game.
Everyone you have slain.
174 on me. It didn't multiply.
Your turn.
Unfortunate. It could have been absolutely insane if it multiplied, by the way. Don't think like I've ever seen that high. Yeah. No. Thirteen simulacrums. It's Iron Moon.
Sand, take you. A rare treasure. Desert fire.
Adventure style of games? Like, what do you mean? Like Monkey Island kind of thing? Broken Sword? Like back in the day? Is that what you mean? There was something called Missionarium. That's a nice one, if you haven't played it. There are quite a lot of like gems out there when it comes to just pure adventure. Point and click also. I'm not that great at them anymore, and I feel like I'm also lacking the patience nowadays. Cows. That's good enough. Dun, 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 dun. Val Foundry with 60. And the breach. Maybe I run this in fact. Sure, because if it rolls like then you have close to 200%, it still is a very good run, so. Crit damage, lightning, pack size. Rare and magic. Let's try this one on that one. It's not this. Where was it? Okay. That one doesn't really touch it, right? Wait, if it's touching it, like we should continue towards there. It's actually touching it. Damn. Interesting. Maybe I go get that. I only need like 2 nodes for it. Alright, we're going. Another factory here. Might as well run this one then. 70 million gold, guys. 30 more million. And then I'll gamble, I think.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Victory is mine.
Where is that checkpoint?
You will burn.
Crit damage bonus and ailments. Attack speed with the bows. Movement speed. Magnitude of poison failed big time. That is pretty sad. That is pretty sad. Let's try 50 just because of the triple that it has, but it's not great.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Doesn't really show the rays that are remaining. This is not the node with the breach, by the way. Just making my way towards the tower. So I just need to kill that rare over there. All this will help. Death doesn't wait.
Victory
Man, I'm
is
so
mine.
obsessed with like watching football nowadays. It's crazy. Don't know why.
Die, scum!
Sorry.
Go.
Okay, I need a couple of shit runs here. Like, this one is terrible. We could certainly run that one on an NT Ogre here. Yeah. It's very deadly, by the way. I've interacted with the lever, right? Please.
Victory is mine.
What shield is that? It is called Maksotl. It is something that increases the effect of the soul cores that you put inside. And I'm using mana percent as soul cores. Hey Neo. No, I don't have the chest from the Arbiter actually. I'm just running a regular ES chest, in fact. It has, well, it's not really that regular, because like it's pretty high ES on top of the 60 spirit that it's giving. And thanks to that, I can run like an extra cast on shock when I want to. Cast on shock is very strong on single target. So if you're doing something like high tier citadels or like Arbiter or maybe like breach boss, etc. Cast on shock helps you out by deleting them for sure. The energy shield translates to more mana and more DPS for me, like a lot more. So kind of prefer this chest actually, something like this. And the spirit is cool, for sure. I gave up on the Zork because I cannot even get normal Sekma done at 88, let alone attempt the Alliance farm.
I speak.
What kind of relics do you have on your Sekma? Because it's kind of coming down to like good relics in my opinion, that run. So that accuracy is just ruining everything as usual. So annoying.
Of course.
Like you wanna run like really high honor resistance, right? And maybe some like movement speed or something is kind of decent too. Buff. Just buff this zone. Feels like it could be so much higher than this, but not really. This is an interesting one, by the way. Which one was terrible? I had like some terrible runs here. Let me see. Bluff. So you suggest I run the bluff with like Delirious. Sure. Here. 14 Delirious bluff. How many mirrors do you have? I have none. I have 100 divines. That's the highest that I have ever had, Jakub. Honor resist 80% max life. Interesting. Perhaps you gotta make a little bit of like better decisions when it comes to like which affliction to avoid and what sort of like routes you should take. Also, because you know, even if your character is shit, okay? In Trial of Sekma, it is possible to get, you know, 50% more damage and then like reduce the HP of the monsters and then gain movement speed and then reduce the action speed of the monsters. So like these things, they add up if you're having a good run, and you certainly do like just completely dumpster the last boss that way. It does require a couple of runs to get this lucky, but when you have a good character, you don't need to get lucky then afterwards. You know what I mean? It kind of goes both ways, but maybe it's gonna help. There are a couple of afflictions that, like, you know, it's a no-no basically, right? Like,
There is power in this
stuff like you're not always taken to the room that you select, for instance. Like that is no, like you don't do that. Stuff like you cannot see further ahead can be done. Maybe 1, 2, no. Like increased damage is pretty annoying too if you're a bad character, like increased damage on the monsters. Random afflictions, like afflictions are unknown, stuff like this. No, no way. There are afflictions that are like removing your energy shield. I'm dead when you remove my energy shield, right? Like it's kind of interesting. I mean, technically I'm not because we are MOM, but you know what I'm trying to say. Okay, this was terrible, by the way. What happened? I got 8 simulacrum splinters. What the hell? Guys, I need to be able to recognize which ones are bad here. Like, because there are no other like gold ones and it's still full now. You know what I mean? So like what I'm thinking is that maybe I take out like the quantity of items and experience increase, perhaps. And then I just delete everything else. That's what I'm thinking, maybe. That's huge. I'm asking because there's some drama that people starting duping mirrors basically for free. I have no idea. Literally no clue. I hope not. Yeah, for sure. I ran it crazy loads with me like Gemling. It's the soak that has the DPS, I feel like. Oh. Yeah. You're running Archmage, right? There's like a big Archmage boost at level 21 Archmage. Like you can try to do like a... you can try to like corrupt an Archmage for yourself. And then use a level 19 Archmage and then corrupt it with +1 so it becomes level 20, right? And then you put in Lightning Mastery to make it 21. At 21 it gives you like a lot of DPS. Maybe this is gonna give you some good DPS, and what I just explained is not too expensive to do. Perhaps you could also keep that in mind. Like I would be willing to, you know, give some pointers like this to you. I don't mind at all. So how do I do this? Okay, I'm gonna try to clean my stash tabs from tablets a little bit, guys. Quantity of items first. Let's take those out. Let's try to like bunch them all up in one place, perhaps. Okay. Now, maybe experience, I was thinking. Oh, there's quite a bit of experience. Can I actually search for, like, brackets? Like, kind of like 8, 9, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, some of them are pretty good. Maybe, like, high maps and high XP is, like, going to be what I want, perhaps. 9, 9 is pretty good, yeah. Toxic environments right now. Like, I'm not really sure if I want to like delete everything here. It's gonna be interesting. Maybe check out like the bosses ones. The bosses ones might be like a little bit rare, right? This is decent. There, I didn't know I had like this many experience increase ones, by the way. 10 to 9. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to like check the others for experience as well, I guess, but like I also need to find a new tab to dump all this. Maybe this one. Some tablet action in a quad tab. Why not? Guys, do you think they're going to be making a stash tab for tablets? I really hope they do, man. What is going on here? And then I get frustrating seeing people one-tap him like left and right center, and I'm struggling. I mean, that is completely normal. The other day, I was on the 4th floor. I just felt like I was, you know, I want to run a sanctum. Maybe like we drop like a jewel or something, I was thinking. On the 4th floor, just like service crashed. Well, there goes my run, I guess. I was like... What is going on? This is unfair. That was bad. That's not too bad. 10 maps, 9 experience. I will probably click that every time, right? It's not like we'll run it anytime soon, but I don't know. 10 experience, 5. 9, 10. Alright, which one didn't I check? 9-9, sure. 10-10 again. 10-10 is pretty big, by the way. Maybe like you run those even. The experience increase on a breach isn't too bad in my opinion. Like you can really stack experience increase with breach. For sure. 10-8. Alright, let's keep this one too. Now I want to check out like bosses, I think. Maybe. What was it even called? The tablet that is. Oh, these are Delirium. Okay, there it is. Overseer, I guess, right? Yeah. Right, I don't really have that many Overseers. In fact, they're pretty rare right now. Edition Strongbox, rarity of items. Grants experience. Magic monsters in your maps, not too bad, I would say. But only like 3 points, like, come on. Alright, I'm actually deleting all of these guys. I don't know. But that's not what you should be doing either, right? You should be like 3-1ing this. I hate the micromanagement in this game like this. Right, so... we're gonna end up with like 1/3 of what I had. Right? Give or take. Look at this madness. Now it's level 20. Yeah, so if you... so between 19 and 20 there's no difference. But if you put a +1 now, from... what is it? Empowered Lightning or something? Lightning Mastery. Now it's gonna be 21 and it will give you a lot of DPS. It's at 21 that it gives pretty crazy DPS. And you don't necessarily need to buy the level 20 Spirit Gem to achieve this. If you can hit a +1 with the Val, then you have it from 19. That's pretty cool in my opinion. Guys, I'm hoping for some quantity of items, bros. That's what I'm hoping for here. Okay, maybe leave like this. So, irradiates it again, I guess. You're welcome. Bum 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 bum. I don't know what we're doing. That's the problem. Gotta continue with the irradiators, but like, I don't have space. There's none here. A couple of them remaining here. Like, I think I'm gonna need another tab. There's one last tab remaining there. Didn't they just have like a stash tab sale or something? Oof. Okay. Right, I will need to ID them first before putting them somewhere, but where am I putting them? Oh, there they are. A new tablets. New tablets. V4 pretty much at this point. It's crazy. Alright, so we don't really know like what is in there, basically. I just realized something. Shit. I should have used these first. They're all blue, right? Okay, so oh, it's actually showing. I thought it was not going to show me which one I need to like augment. That's nice. I got scared. Wait, it does show. Thought this was only showing when it's in your bags. Not the case.
What?
New 3-1 is the alt spam. Wait, so we are done with this, right? Maybe just sell these because I'm not going to be doing further for today, I think. Oh,
On. Yes.
okay. So let's do the breach ones, I think. $20 quantity and 10 maps breached. That's what we need here. These are the tablets that I've collected since the beginning of the game, by the way. Like, it's the first time that I'm sort of cleaning the tablets, I think. Okay. Maybe you don't really need to write. It's easy to distinguish these colors. Every time it's the first one that I misclick and start moving south. Bum, bum, bada, bum. Wait, it's almost done? Really? Oh, there's one here. I see. Okay. We are getting close to the end, I promise. Just a few more pages. just a few more pages. No, I'm almost done. Almost done. So how high should the sheet DPS? Mine is about like 100k, but this is gonna depend on like your cast speed and your mana regeneration quite a lot. Because like it kind of goes hand to hand. I'm not sure actually which one it's. Hand in hand, I think. I don't know. Like gaining more cast speed inflates your DPS, but if you cannot sustain your mana, there's no point having that DPS. Does that make sense? And remember, like your mana cap is managing to increase both of these things. So both mana regeneration and DPS, thanks to Archmage, is increasing by having just more mana. So, like, try to prioritize having just insane amounts of mana, basically, is what I'm trying to say. And Int is also giving you mana. So, you can do, like, some cheeky stuff as in, like, well, it's not necessarily the highest mana roll on the boots, but it gives 25 intelligence, for instance. You know what I mean? You can do cheeky stuff like that to get some mana from items that are not necessarily, like, overpriced. 9% experience, yeah, sure. Whatever. What do we have here? Like delirium stuff? I guess like the remaining stuff are going to be just delirium anyways. There's expedition and ritual as well, but delirium is the overwhelming one, I think. That's remaining. Dun, dun. Wait, where did I put them? Did I make a mistake? I might have made a mistake. I need to check something. Okay, those are deleted.
What is it?
Sell those two.
Time is of the essence.
Identify. No, I'm okay. I'm alright. For sure. Let's see. So this guy is empty now. Can you imagine? 3 tabs open now. Huge. Magic monsters on your maps. Yeah, this thing needs an augment though, to be fair. Reroll, no tributes.
Speak.
Okay, guys.
Time is of the essence.
Are you ready for this? This was a long journey, but quantity of items. There it is. 19 to 9. Insane. Oh, we didn't actually like augment all of them. Hold up. We might even get more. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it does, but up until now, I don't lose any mana. Only when I use Tempest, I get out of mana. Yeah, I'm not even using Tempest. By the way, you could, certainly. But if you're never running out of mana and you can't even like contest your mana regeneration, then of course like cast speed is the easiest stat to give you more and more DPS. And I would say around like 30k, you should be able to like, around like 30k DPS over here. 30k, 35k, you should be able to do 15s, T15s. Easily. What's that happening? I don't really know why it's not happening. quantity of items. So 12, 19. We have some like insane ones. But the thing is like, I don't really know if I want to put the insane ones right over here, right? Like, you want like 6 towers or something affecting a couple of maps, I think. You have about like 5 of them affecting here. Like the steaming springs, I think, is being affected by like 5, give or take. Where was I going? I'm just gonna do it. We're gonna do a bluff? No. Oh no, double valve factory again. Bluff. Maybe I'm not gonna run like the best ones here then. I don't know. How do I get like 4.5k tributes in the altars? So you need to go for pack size, basically. As much pack size as you can. And then the tribute tablets can actually help out as well. So using the tribute tablets on your towers. Some of the affixes over there is capable of like giving you more tributes or rare spawns inside. So rares, pack size, and magic pack size on your maps is basically increasing the amount of like, you know, rare enemies that your ritual is gonna spawn for you, and then you're gonna have more tributes. When it comes to like rolling your maps, the 2 best things is like just pack size and quantity of items, I would say. It depends on like how high they're rolling. If it's like 25% quantity of items, that is better than like 25% rares. But if it's like 50% rares, then you just run that map for sure. But that map is really worth running. As you know from your like Atlas passives, guys, you are getting like, it's not even RNG, it's a consistent upgrade, right? Explicit modifiers of your waystones for each modifier, etc. Like, so it's buffing them all the time. So you increase the value of like explicit modifiers on your maps. So it's higher than what is written there every time. Also, if you want to like run ritual, by the way, this is not what you do. I think you do more on the left side, like over here. There's some like very big nodes. Magic monsters on your maps, rare monsters on your maps, extra. This one is useless probably for ritual, but this one, increased magic pack size in your maps, is huge as well. I would say. So you would probably need to run like a different setup there too for ritual spam. Overseer. Up to 5 maps.
Victory is mine.
Neo, you know the audience with the king, right? Like when you defeat him the first time, it gives you like two points, so you can spend on your like Atlas ritual side, and then like kill him one more time after spending the points. It will be harder obviously, but it will give like 2 more, and in total like you can get like 8. This is obviously helping quite a lot when it comes to like ritual spamming, depending on like what sort of, you know, points you're gonna be taking there, or passives you're gonna be taking there. I haven't killed him yet, but I found an audience. Yeah, so in my opinion, if you're going to be playing Ritual, it's certainly worth doing the audience. Otherwise, you could look into selling it, for sure. If you don't want to play any Ritual at all, I think it's fine to sell it too. Yeah, do it on a strong character though, like that. Don't have the chance of like failing it, you know what I mean? Lose. How many attempts can you have versus audience right now, guys? Is it 6 attempts or still only 1? Arbiter might be the only one with 6 attempts right now.
Didn't break a sweat.
I'm actually not sure. Creator essence of battle.
Go on. Indeed.
There's no burning ground, I guess. This thing doesn't have anything at all, so let's run that one in the tower. I could attempt it on the Gemling. Rather sell it first to invest on my characters to get stronger and ensure a kill instead of attempting. Yeah, you could, like, I would sell it too if I needed the currency right away and also I wasn't doing rituals. There's no point having those, like, passive points
Fall before me.
unless you're gonna do ritual. Double tower.
Didn't break a sweat.
How much are they going for these days? I can check right after this. You can sell it in the Alva exchange, so it's pretty convenient. Ouch.
Hey.
It's quite a lot. It is 1 to 8 divine, it's pretty insane.
Yes.
It's more than 8 divines.
Speak. Indeed.
Okay, so we have pretty decent stuff here. It doesn't necessarily need to be crazy. Especially this one should be valuable in my opinion, guys. Like, this one is kind of whatever, in my opinion. Oh, that one is pretty good too. I'll put like some good stuff in both of them. It's fine. Let's do it. Quantity of items. Probably like 1 breach. This thing is insane. Waystones and items? Never mind, I read it wrong. I need a higher quantity. 10 irradiation with 17 quantity. That's pretty dope. 17 quantity, 5 mirrors now. 17 to 8. Additional breach, 2%. Not too bad in my opinion, right? I think this is very decent. 34% on both of those. Yeah, I cannot decide which one is breach, which one is irradiation. This is breach, I think, though. I was hoping it was breach, this one, because that is one that I would like to run for sure. Right, so we're building up. 48% Valve Factory. So how do I come here now? What is the pathing? What is the pathing? Bloodwood. This is actually touching both of these, so like this is not the best place to run either. There's some like very interesting towers. I guess like I'm not gonna run anything until I'm done with these towers right now. Even if I take this right now, like I need to go to the same place. This fortress needs to be run. And Sandspit is probably... Yeah, instead of like sacrificing 2, you sacrifice the Sandspit, I guess. Okay. So this one is terrible. We need one that is like kinda decent, I must say. Like this one maybe. So we run the Sandspit on that one basically. Alright. I can buff my sorcerer like crazy then. Maybe. If you're lucky. It comes down to luck so much when it comes to trading in this game. It's crazy. Sometimes, you know, you have this like person that is selling the item like pretty much instantly. They just want to like sell it and get those currency in as soon as possible, right? Their pricing is going to be drastically different than somebody that is like trying to price it very properly.
Wall of flame.
Especially when it comes to like divines, this makes a huge difference. What I'm trying to say is you can certainly buy items for a single divine, even though their actual value could be like 5 to 6, yeah. It's gonna be a little bit patient and lucky.
Garukan favors me.
There's a cracked mirror over there. Gimme. This is 5. Well, we're going to be running backwards as well, so I guess like the Delirium is gonna close. Don't know. The Sandspit isn't too bad for running Delirium apparently. Yep, we're running the opposite way, so it's instantly closes. Tink! 23 splinters. Did I read it wrong? Pretty good. That's okay.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yes.
More breakdown. Okay. Kinda need a decent run on that one too, by the way. Like, that's a... Okay, let's try this one. That's a breach. Fortress. Double and 10 breach right here on the fortress. Here we go. I actually really like fortress, by the way. It did not double.
You are the cause of great misery.
It may have doubled, by the way. I'm just realizing. Yeah, I think it may have. It's 124.
Victory is mine. Will of the Marrakech.
Feeling I'm going the wrong way. What's the delirium that is?
A rare treasure.
Guys, to be fair though, this is a pretty bad positioning when it comes to like breed spawn. God dang it. Like, we won't really get so much out of this. As I was saying though, I am about to die. Oh. 5 and then some. That's gonna be it. Extra breach for me. Would you prefer if you were able to...
Desert fire.
Would you prefer to close it if you were able to close the
There is power in this
graphical
object.
effects of
I can
delirium,
feel it.
like everything white and foggy? If I need to look to the left side, I already have. It's bothering me. I forgot to take the checkpoint at the start, guys.
Go on.
+5. Maybe mess around with that one too. 180 mana. Attack damage, attack speed, damage against rare and unique, poison duration. Come on. I think I still Val this and we try to find something decent here. This is already kind of a divine. 6%. Okay. 6% fire res. I'll try.
Go.
So that's a high hybrid, isn't it? Yeah, T7 hybrid there. T2 fizz. Like that alone is not really gonna do anything, right? There's no attack speed. I think I'm trying. What happened now? T1 accuracy is what happened. Are you kidding me? The +5 is gone. I am gone also. Out of there. That is not happening. He's off.
Go on.
Lately I've been crafting a lot more, by the way. I think it's not too bad. But
You will burn!
it's like it needs you need to have like absurd amounts of it's not really so friendly for SSF is what I'm trying to say. Maybe.
Die, forgotten! Garukan favors me.
Speak. Of course.
Hello.
$307, this is insanity. 25 or something exalts more expensive than this morning. Like when I was streaming, when I opened the stream it was like 280 I think. 285 maybe, I don't really know. It's just climbing. Maybe there's some sort of like a exalt farm that like not many knows. I literally don't know. It's very interesting. Let's hope there's a checkpoint somewhere around there, by the way. Both of the raids I left behind are same location. Very nice. That's okay. Dink!
Victory is mine.
Not quite. 0 monsters remaining. Fortress. Telling you. It's incredible.
Go on. Go.
Frail one.
Who's exploding the corpses there? It's off-screen explosion or what? That was something else.
A rare treasure.
Oof.
Die forgotten.
Go on.
Hello there.
What was I even selling? 2 extra? Interesting. T4 and T1 is give like T1 now. The accuracy rating came T7. Huge. Fire damage instead, accuracy is still there. Oh, Fizz is there now. T6. Fizz fire, crit attack speed. It's probably not a thing still, right? No, this is not going anywhere. It just needs to like roll too many things. It's not happening. Don't think so. And 85. Minion skills +1. Can you roll +2 on the helm or +1? I actually don't really know. It's somewhat like +1. We're gonna do we're gonna try to like big corp this, I think. +170, 200. Like, what happens when you put the iron on top of it? 230. Yeah, I think you can have like +2 actually, I want to say. Let's sell this cheap, make somebody happy, it's fine. It's not really a great item, it's just an entrance item, so... Yeah, so we need to put something extremely huge here, because like there are so many maps in its vicinity. What am I doing here? Let's see. Quantity of items. It's like 10-20 would be insane, but... I guess I don't really have a good one there at all. Which kind of makes sense. 18. That one is pretty high. 20 quantity of items, 12% chance, okay. Let me see if I have a better one than that. Quite possibly not really. 20 quantity of waystones, it's a bait. 19 quantity of items for delirium. Delirium fog lasts additional 5 seconds. 19 and 7. 20 and 6. Alright, I'm doing the 20 and 6. It has like a huge reach, so like why not? So to get to here, like I kind of need to get to here right now, I think. But the better question is, are there maps that are completed? I think some stuff certainly, right? Like this one. This Abyss is completed, I think. And this Val Factory. Unbelievable. I can run this Abyss, certainly. 7-7 Val Factory over here as well. Just perfect. Which way was I going there for this one is the better question. Seepage? Yeah. That's a tough one. You probably go from this Val Factory over here. I'm not really sure. Guys, this is it from me for today. It's coming to say 7 p.m. I'm gonna go get some dinner with the family. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Have a nice rest of your day.